Okie dokie. Alright, everything seems to be working and working well. We're getting a lot better at doing this properly. I used to have so many technical errors whenever I was starting streams. I'm so glad it's gotten better. I don't think I've actually taken the time to look at all the concept art here. Just the slight male and female differences in the armor. Oh, I love the set that's right behind my character, the Executioner's set. It's so cool. They got like a noose around their neck and they're pretty badass. The armor that's right in the middle of the screen is the armor I tend to wear a lot in the early to mid game. And the armor in the top left, I really love that set. I think everyone does. It's very fancy. Demon Souls has a great artistic design. And the Shaman's armor on the very bottom left, I love that set as well. I usually wear a mix of the three that I just mentioned. I'll wear bits and pieces of them. Ooh, all the rings. Look at that messing around with the different stones that could fit. Oh, that's all the upgrade stones in the left, on the bottom. That's really pretty. I think one thing that I would like to do is maybe try drawing things instead of people. I tend to only draw people. That's the only thing I'm really drawn to working on. I think drawing people would be, or just drawing items like swords and shields, and maybe the environment would be cool to look at sometime. Yeah, neat stuff. Anyway, I can go through this another time. There's a lot of concept art. I love like the backgrounds that they use for all the loading screens. Or no, these are when you're loading to an area. A lot of these are that. Like this, you know, it's loading to one of the later areas in like Boletaria Castle. And this is like when you first ever get there. No, the concept art is gorgeous. Hey, Block Boy. Yeah, it is cute. I mean, like, it's supposed to be, like, you know, it's just visually striking. I really like it. But anyway, yeah, I can get, character rendering. Oh, I love this. Yeah, it's all the folks. Strava of Boletaria. Sage Freak. Ah, Yuri the Witch. I love her. She is so wonderful. She's really pretty. Mm-hmm. Guy whose name I can't remember. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. This guy's mean. He wants you to go on this whole quest to get a sword for him, and then the second you get it, he kills you. She's awesome. She's wonderful. Ah, Patches. Trusty evil Patches. I don't even have to say anything. You already know. You already know. I don't have to say anything. Nah. Old King Doran. And then, yeah, the best. Wow! Wow is right. I mean, look at her. Like, come on, you know? No, all these would make, like, amazing backgrounds. Every single one. I mean, look at her, frick. This is from the ending of the game. Yeah, she could either die there or she could... She's made out of wood. That's weird. Sage Frake's a really cool character. I wish they had, like, that's the thing. I feel like the, like, this is their first attempt at companions, right? Like, they have companions and quests and stuff in all the later Souls games. But these ones, you just kind of find everybody, and they come back to the Nexus, the little hub world, and then that's it. They just sit there the rest of the game, right? You know, it's a good start, but they should have... It'd be nicer to have more. Yeah, so this is, like, the animated... See, it's the concept art, but they just added some small animations. You wouldn't see it full screen like this. You'd only see it as a small picture. So you can't really notice that it's just concept art with little fire in it. But it looks nice. It looks really nice. Hey, Serbian. Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Yes, that's the credits. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'll just get started in the game now. Hope you're doing well, Serbian. I should have enough that I can go take on the crazy lady over here now. I am hoping to do my reaction to all these videos people have been sending me on Discord later in the stream, maybe around the hour mark when there's like a couple people here. You know, I'll do the reaction to all the videos people have been sending. I think that would be tons of fun. Alright. What? What? Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh, come on. Ah! No, Serbian, that's insane. Take all the time you need for that. Holy shit. Let's just run. Okay, I gotta read what you sent us again. What sent me again? Oh, there's another one. Shit, no, no. Sorry for not catching the streams, brother. There's a terrorist attack where a guy shot a police officer with a crossbow, so we had to set up checkpoints all around the city. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm assuming I'm assuming things like that don't happen too often. No, that's wild. Did you catch the guy? Did you find the guy? I mean, like, I hope you did. I really hope you did. I'm guessing gun control there or stuff like that is really tight in Serbia, so maybe getting your hands on weapons is hard, so maybe getting crossbows are easier. I don't know. I'd like to know more about this story. Maybe I can read it. You know, I'm sorry. I'm too invested. I gotta look this up. I gotta know. That was in Belgrade. Was that in Belgrade? Damn. Lucky it wasn't so boring. Since we were able to politely coerce every car we stopped, and by that I mean Buddy, I held up a sign and went beside him. Ah! The time-tested method of politely encouraging people to stop and listen to you. Damn, so I was outside of an embassy. That's insane. Oh, so the Prime Minister called it a terrorist attack. That's cool. I mean, it's cool as in, like, it's not something you normally hear about. Of course, it's bad all around. It's very bad all around, but... Wow. No, that's wild. I didn't read anything that they caught the guy, though. It looks like they were just looking. They just kept calling it an attacker, right? That was four or 5 days ago? That's weird. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. So has there just been a manhunt going on for a few days? You think if it was an embassy, they had to have had cameras or something, right? Anyway, that just sounds exciting. Definitely don't have that happen every day. Alright, so I'm just gonna get into the first boss of this area. I spent a lot of time leveling up my character since my last stream, so hopefully this fight goes well. One thing that I think is really neat about this fight is I'm fighting a doll, right? I'm fighting an image of the princess that used to be in control of this area. And she has 4 arms, just like Randy the Witch. She was also a princess in Elden Ring, right? And she's also a doll, right? So it makes me think there's a lot of... And also Randy's a witch, right? Whereas this character's a witch, right? Both witches, both dolls, both have 4 arms. It's pretty interesting. No, move. Oh, not that one. Finally, okay. Man, the lock-on is bad. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, easy game. Also, the checkpoint due to situation led to some really funny moments because we would always end up stopping Daddy's boys driving BMWs to try to act all smug while not realizing that the army isn't bound by police regulations. That is true. That is true. Meaning we can literally drag them out of this car. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god. It led to some funny moments, what, because you told them that? Or because... you told these really rich guys to step out of the car, please. You know, with the big quotation marks around the please part. Oh no, my nice BMW. Was it white? Were these white BMWs? I know Serbs love those. Man, they don't make them like they used to. I love destructible cover. I could spend all day doing this. Well, and of course, and if you're doing a manhunt looking for a terrorist, right, all bets are off. You could do what you want to find them, right? It makes sense. Okay, one more! One more! Yeah! Screw all those soap cutting videos on... Yeah, also the mandatory vehicle inspection, which was just... Oh my god! That's so terrible, but just so funny. I'm sorry, but like... Because I've seen that kind of shit, right? I know exactly the kind of people you're talking about. Like, I went to, here, one sec. I'll wait till this scene's done so it's not so loud covering over my voice. Next time you'll think twice before acting like an asshole. Exactly. I was, well, to be fair, it's not going to cost him anything. It's just his dad's money, right? So at the end of the thing, it's just a little embarrassment for 10 minutes, but whatever. Like yesterday, I went to Toronto all day, and there were these guys in, there was this one guy in a Mercedes, and he had like the top down, it was a convertible, and he must have been like 22. He was very, very, like, he definitely wasn't old enough to have been able to afford that car by himself. And he was just veering in and out of lanes without signaling and just driving like an asshole on the road, you know? And I'm just thinking, like, come on, like, just get pulled over and you're going, like, 150 on the highway, you know? If you're going anything more than 40 over the speed limit, which is 100, they can impound your car and give you a $10,000 fine and an on-the-spot license suspension, right? So if this guy's going 150, I'm like, come on, just cop, take his car, take his license, forever, you know what I mean? Like, come on, where are you guys right when we need you? So no, I get it, like, finally, like, you have the opportunity to get some repercussions for people that, you know, don't like, well, people that drive like that, they don't respect people, right? Like, they don't respect other people's safety. So people like that losing their license or getting their car taken away, I don't feel bad for. So hearing about that in, like, other countries and stuff, I'm like, okay, well, at least, like, something came of it. I don't know. Anyway, at the end of the day, it's just entertaining. Mine. Yoink. Oh, I'm still a human. I gotta go kill myself. I'll kill some guys and then I'll go kill myself. Okay, come out here. Oh, you flew so high. Oh no! Okay, fine, I'll run. I gotta go. It happens everywhere. However, it's not every day you have the opportunity to teach them a lesson. That is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, here you'd have to wait for the guy speeding like that to get caught by the police and then have them hopefully, you know, do their due diligence and give the guy the repercussions that would be given to anybody. No, I mean, in Demon Souls, if you're human and you die out anywhere outside the Nexus, it makes the game harder. This game, it takes a principle that they later use in Dark Souls 2, but they make it way more difficult. Like, in Dark Souls 2, every time you die, your health goes down 10% until it eventually caps at negative 50%. In Demon Souls, the world gets easier when you kill a boss by, like, 5% or so, but then every time you die, it gets harder by 5%, right? Up to a maximum of, like, 15% or so. But the thing is, it's, like, irreversible. You can only bring it back up if you kill a boss, but there's only 3 bosses per area. So it's not worth it. You might as well just kill yourself and go back and have your little health handicap. Like, see how my health is at half right now? I can equip a ring to make it only negative like 30%. It's not 25. It's not in the middle. It's like 30% or something. And you can make the world less damaging, but you have less health. That's kind of the trade-off. And I'd rather take less damage and have less health. I'm still human. I'm gonna go kill myself. Well, I made that mistake in my last stream. In the last stream, I killed a boss and then I just kept going and I died, and it just completely made the world stay neutral as opposed to a little easier, which drove me a little bananas. I felt like a silly goose. Alright, do I have enough to level up? I don't think so. But I have enough to kick some booty.
I can forge weapons for you. Do come back alive. I need your business.
Come back alive. I need your business. Alright, I'll do this area now. See, after you level up a good bit, it's fun just to go to the first area of every area and just beat the first bosses in all these. And then you can just kind of play which area you want by how you feel. Like, that's what's kind of fun about Demon Souls, is every area gets progressively harder, but they all kind of start at the same difficulty, so you can just kind of go through it in whatever order you feel. Which I do really enjoy. I like that freedom. The first Dark Souls had that a little bit, but it wasn't the same difficulty in every area. It was just you had the option to go to different spots if you wanted right out the gate. No, I don't want to bring it back. It's so unnecessarily complicated. Whee! Oh, you prick. Oh wow, he only had 1 hit point left. Die! Die! Oh, and all those guys, they only get... They can take a lot of damage from slash attacks, but it's lunging attacks. If you stab them, they'll drop like a leaf. Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, if it's a person, right? You could slash them all day, like, whack, whack, whack. But one good run through and that's a wrap, right? Why are you saying that? That's not funny. It's just an observation. Don't at me. Alright, so let's test my theory. Yeah, see, exactly. Proper lunge. Ow! The key is to have excellent technique. Man, I can't see shit in here. Okie dokie. That will stick with me for a long time is when we stopped this rich dude in a Bentley. Oh god, I was reading! We stopped this rich dude in a Bentley. And he was super pissed about it, so he thought we would be a good idea to rapidly exit his vehicle. Imagine the surprise as soon as he stepped out of his car. Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys are just allowed to do this? That's fucking wild. I can't believe it. Well, that's the thing. If they stop, okay, just be polite. Like, is it really that hard to be polite to, like, soldiers and cops and stuff? Like, I'm sure you didn't do this to every freaking Jane and Doe. Every single John and Jane that you stopped, you're like, oh, step out of the car, please. But, like, all these people who come to stop you and are like, really? Why do we have to do this? Like, they just be super rude about it. Oh my god. Well, that's the thing. Like, when you're stopped by the police, you don't have authority in that situation. So don't, like, talk shit to them, you know? I even feel that same way with people who go to, like, restaurants or go to, like, places of work. And they start talking shit there. It's like, you don't have authority here, okay? Nobody does. But if anybody really does, it's people that work there, right? So if you're talking shit to them, they can do what they want. And they don't have to listen to you, you know? They don't have to put up with it. I'm gonna make myself big. Big Robin. Yay! Okay. Just because I'm talking a lot. You know, I'm just thinking, like, people that, like, inherently cause problems or when they don't have the authority to do so, it's just annoying to me. Like, I don't get why people do it, because they're not gonna get what they want. They're only gonna get... Like, you know, like, that's the thing. If you're a soldier stopping every single car searching for somebody, and somebody causes a problem, they're wasting time. They're wasting time. So you have the authority to be like, okay, get out. We gotta keep the line going. We gotta keep searching for this guy, right? It's important. So, no, I totally get why you would just be... Like, it doesn't matter how rich you are. If you're causing a problem, like, you need to be... You need to be put aside so you can keep looking. No, that totally makes sense to me. But, you know, people will cause... But the thing I was trying to get at before is people will cause problems for staff at, like, restaurants or stores and whatnot. And the thing is, like, things don't have to go your way if you're rude. You know, some people think, like, being... Like, that guy being rude wants to get through the checkpoint, right? People being rude at stores to get their way. It's like, they're not going to get their way. They're going to be told to leave or not. Most people are assholes to cops because they know they have to be patient with people. However, we don't have to be patient with them. Yeah, exactly. His teeth will remember that now. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I understand. Like, yeah, the military's under a completely different jurisdiction, right? I mean, but usually it's within the military. But when you call the military in to look for people... I guess you can kind of treat everybody like that. I guess it depends on the country. Like, that was something that they wouldn't do in Canada. I mean, they did do that in Canada. They did do that back in the 70s when we were looking for terrorists during the Quebec crisis. Yeah, in the 70s, Quebec wanted to become independent. Or not really Quebec, but like a terrorist group in Quebec wanted to become independent, so they kidnapped politicians and planted bombs on cars and all that kind of crazy shit. And, you know, they killed a few people, right? So the government at the time, they called in thousands and thousands of soldiers, like 20,000 soldiers, to go between Montreal, Quebec City, and Ottawa. Looters, for example, regular police will chase them out and subdue them without any force. We'll just shoot. Oh, God. Like, I have to think, like, I feel like... like, that's hairy, because it's not like it's a violent thing, like looting, you're just stealing shit, right? So you should be arrested, or, you know, you should be arrested for that. I don't think you should be killed for stealing Nikes. But, you know, that's different, right? What I was trying to get at, though, is the military, they arrested like hundreds of people. Reportedly only hundreds. There's probably way more. But like all these people like without trial or anything, and they would hold them in like military, you know, military like regions. You know, it was the military that had jurisdiction because it was like a War Measures Act, right? Because it was a terrorist group that was killing politicians and arresting people, right? So the military and the federal government, they went all out, and they would arrest people on the spot, you know? But who knows what happened during those arrests, right? You know, nobody really knows. Yeah, the military is a good way, good means of keeping things secret, right? So... Well, yeah, but if you see a bunch of soldiers clearing the street without a micro rifles, and if you do try to loot at that point, or you just, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you're clearly, well, that's the thing, like, I watched this video yesterday of this guy in Las Vegas, and he was walking around in Las Vegas with a gun, and he was just harassing people. Like, he harassed this couple that was doing nothing. They were just in front of a casino, in front of a fountain, just being, like, cute, like a couple. And all of a sudden, this guy, he walks up, and he just starts harassing them, yelling at them. And when, like, the girlfriend tries to, like, shoo him away, he literally pulls a gun out, and he's like, I'll blow you guys away, don't touch me, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, this guy's a psycho. This guy's a psycho. This guy's insane. And so the cops show up, and they immediately just body slam the guy to the ground. Like, take his gun and arrest him. And he's definitely going to jail or prison for, one, like, threatening murder, or, like, not attempting it. He didn't shoot the gun, but he pulled it out and was threatening to kill people, right? That's no big deal. You'll get dumped. You get dumped by the first cop you come across for that. Oh, well, I mean, you should. I mean, if you pull a gun out and you're threatening people, like, you probably... I wouldn't blink twice if someone, you know, like a cop showed up and literally just killed the guy that had a gun that was threatening people. And the whole thing's on video, too. The guy was a kick streamer. The guy was literally streaming this. He was walking around Vegas just harassing people. And eventually he harassed enough people that, like, one person just said, okay, enough of this, and tried swatting the phone away that they were recording it with. And that's when he pulled a gun out and just would not stop yelling, threatening to kill them. Like, he was threatening to kill them. It was crazy. No, I think that, like, if you're walking around with a gun, harassing, threatening people, and then a cop comes and says, I'm not dealing with this, like, I'm like, okay, sure. Sure. You know? I think what the cops did, it shows an insane amount of restraint, because they walked up without the guns in their hands, and they were just like, alright, hey, what's going on here? And then the second they got, like, right up to the guy, they both just freaking tackled him and throw him on the ground, right? I guess they just knew. Like, they knew, but the guy was just, the guy was a pussy. The guy was a huge pussy. I mean, come on, you're walking around the city with, it was like 3 guys, right? They had cameras, and they were all walking around, and they're just harassing every person they could see. They're just massive wusses, right? And so the second they see cops, they're like, sir, what? I'm not doing anything, sir. They were the one that touched me, sir. Don't touch me, I'm not resisting. They were just like, they were being like so freaking polite. Like, where was this decency that you guys didn't treat the average person with, huh? Where's this decency? It's almost like, you know, those guys have authority and they have weapons, so you're actually gonna, you know, give them the respect they deserve, you know? Where's that for everyone else? No, it's just really sad. Like, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Everyone you meet is deserving of respect. Everyone. Everyone is deserving of respect until they're not worthy of it. The only time people aren't deserving of respect is when they are, like, outwardly hostile and violent. You know? Like, if someone just disagrees with you on something, like, you wanna, you know, like, you can talk about anything and you can still respect someone you disagree with. It's only when they are violent. When someone is violent, then you can not be respectful to them. You know? That's the only time I think that's okay. But, like, yeah, so, like, the cops immediately showing up and just tackling them even though they had put their gun away and everything. It's like, yeah, of course. Now, the world's a crazy place. And the world shouldn't give crazy people weapons. Like that crazy guy with a crossbow. Or, you know, those guys in Vegas that just walked around with a gun and just started harassing people. You know. I was kind of crazy that people can just get guns. Like, that's what blows my mind about the States, is the fact that you can just get one. Like, it's your quote-unquote right to get one. It's like, what? What do you mean you have a right to that? Also, when people think that the government means that they defeated the police. No, that just means the government got tired of your shit and that they're about to call in the cleanup crew. Yeah, okay, so... in Canada, we have the War Measures Act, which has only been declared 3 times. It's been declared in World War I, it's been declared in World War II, and in the 70s, like I mentioned, right? And that's a time where the military has, like, extrajudicial authority, right? So they can go outside of the law and do what they see they need to do, right? So, like, in, you know, World War I and World War II, it was in case there were spies or saboteurs, right? Because we would catch... I've heard stories about us catching, like, U-boats and shit off of Canada, right? And spies and stuff, and they would just deal with it, you know, as you deal with spies, right? And, you know, in different countries, of course, the rules change, right? In different countries, that can mean, oh, they have a license to just kill you if they deem that you're a threat, right? Or they have a license to, you know, destroy your Bentley or your BMW, right? In Canada, all I ever heard about... Oh yeah, we had something similar to that during the 90s. Well, the 90s, I know, was a crazy time for Serbia, right? For Serbia, that was all after Tito died and Yugoslavia broke up, right? That's when all of them started fighting each other. Don't ask a Serbian what he thinks of a Bosnian or a guy from, you know, Montenegro and all that crap. I don't know, there's too many countries. Let me think. There's Croatia, Bosnia, Yugoslavia doesn't exist anymore. Serbia, Bosnia, Croatia, and then, like, Montenegro, right? That's the ones I can think off the top of my head. I'm sure there's, like, 7 or 8 countries. Yeah, back then, it was little teen siphoning gas from cars and stealing stair equipment for a quick buck. Yeah, like... That's the thing, like, I feel like if you steal stuff, people shouldn't, like, you know, go above and beyond and just, you know, break your teeth or whatever, but, like, if you're stealing stuff, you should just be arrested. You should be arrested, you should have your freedom taken away, right? But, like, if you're violent with people, then having violence come back your way, I can see why that happens. I don't always condone it, though. It depends. It's a case-by-case basis, but approaching everything with violence, I think, is really dumb. I watched another video yesterday of a cow. A cow got loose in England and was just running on the roads in England, right? And it was doing this for, like, hours, like 2 to 3 hours. And so the police came and they were, like, watching the cow and stuff. And eventually one cop just said, okay, screw this. And he literally just ran it over. He went like 60 kilometers an hour and just rammed right into it and the cow went flying. And then he parked the car like over top of the cow. And I'm like, okay, for one, that's so freaking dumb. It's a cow. It's a milk cow. It's not a bull. Okay? You can literally just cordon off the area and then just have people casually walk up to the cow and probably get it dealt with, right? But the cow just kept running away because it was scared. It wasn't supposed to be in, like, suburbs or on the roads and stuff, right? If you just treated it calmly without violence, then it would be fine. But now we have a video of freaking British cops running over a cow. The cow's fine, by the way. The cow, I read it, only had, like, some cuts on its leg from being hit and then rolling on the pavement kind of thing. But it didn't die or break a bone or anything. It just got hurt. Well, because cows are huge. Cows weighs like 1,000 pounds, so it not getting hurt by a car, it makes sense. But, like, come on, you could have the cars come on all sides of the street and then slowly encroach in and, like, gently push it. Like what farmers do. Farmers will have cars and they'll just slowly come close to it, right? Well, the point I'm getting at here is that there are times where violence makes sense, like where the guy had the gun in Vegas, and the cops immediately found the guy, and they just tackled him, threw him on the ground, and arrested him. I'm like, okay, makes sense. That guy was a threat. He was a clear threat, right? He had pulled out a gun, he was threatening people. This cow... this cow that's on the road. You didn't have to use violence on the cow. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah, but that's the police. That's the police. If it's the military, like you're describing, looking for a terrorist, right? And you don't know who the guy is. You're just looking for people, right? I don't know, guys. This is similar to mentality with me. Our drill sergeant always told us, if you encounter an enemy, you might think about how he has a family and come back to it, and you'll hesitate to shoot. When he encounters you, he'll remember that he has a family, and you return. Exactly. Okay, well, that's the thing. If it's violence meeting violence, that is the difference. That is the difference. Okay, because in war, you're trying to kill them, they're trying to kill you, right? They tell soldiers that all the time, like, a soldier who sees his a fellow man as a human being is not a good soldier, right? That's what they tell you. They tell you that all the time. They told people that for centuries, for thousands of years. They're like, that guy is the enemy. They're not a human being. You have to not show mercy because they won't show it back, right? Because that's what makes a quote-unquote good soldier, right? And so when the government, they call in the military who have that train of thought, where if the military has martial law going on and they're treating everybody as a possible threat, then that's what you're going to get. You're going to get that behavior, right? You're going to get the behavior of, hey, we're going to treat everybody like a threat, and we're going to, you know, we're going to proceed the way we've been trained to, right? So, yeah, so, like, calling the military in, it's, like, a last-ditch effort, right? That's what you're describing, like, the police couldn't handle it, and the police with all their red tape and all their jurisdictions couldn't handle it, so they called in the guys who have far less red tape and far less jurisdictions, you know, to hopefully get it dealt with. But the thing is, that's going to have consequences. We don't think about it as harming people who have a task and our job is to... Yeah, exactly. The military doesn't consider pain as a... pain or discomfort as an issue, right? Like, I used to be in the army, right? Every single day that I was in the army, I was uncomfortable. I was in pain every single day without question. And it's just the way it is, right? So you don't factor in, oh, I'm uncomfortable, because no one cares. No one cares. So if you're factoring in your task as, hey, we gotta find this guy, we gotta search all these people, you're just not gonna factor in discomfort and pain into that. You're just gonna keep going. You're just gonna do your job. You're gonna do what they tell you to do. Also, as long as you're able to follow orders and hold a rifle, they don't give a shit. Yeah, exactly. If you're having any... Yeah, exactly. If you're going through problems, but you're still able enough to do your job, they'll be like, oh, that's not a real problem then. It's only a real problem if you actually can't physically do your job anymore. Yeah. No, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. I have a story about that, but I don't want to share it on stream. Yeah, okay, anyway, it's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me, all that kind of stuff. Of course, nobody wants that. Nobody asks for that. Like, nobody would want, you know, nobody wants to have the military have to set up checkpoints and search every single person. Nobody wants to have to call the cops to deal with people stealing or threatening people. There's no right way, there's no right answer to these questions, right? There's no right answer to, hey, we've got someone who either is a threat or could be a threat. How do you proceed, right? Because if you proceed with somebody who could be a threat to lax, then more people can get hurt. And if you proceed to somebody who, you know, could be a threat too violently, then maybe you're the problem, right? Then you're the problem. So you have to... Like, how do you walk that line, right? How do you show enough force that you get the job done, but not show enough force that you actually become, you know, that you become the actual problem here, right? Because isn't that what, like, terrorists want? Like, you describing the terrorist, he shot the one guy with a crossbow. I'm presuming he didn't kill the guy. But then that led to the military being spread out everywhere, stopping people, and then the military hurting people, right? Like, you're describing they were hurting people, right? So isn't that, like, isn't that more terrorism? That's more terrorism, right? If you're stopping random people and then hurting them, right? You're pretty much making the terrorist thing one small incident into now hundreds of incidents, right? And of course there's a difference. You know, I'm not gonna pretend that those are the same thing. Yeah, but we don't really choose if we're going to accept checkpoint. That's what I was gonna say, right? Like that guy, he chose of his own free will. He could have stayed in bed that day. He could have stayed in bed that day, but instead he went out and he's like, I'm gonna choose violence, right? Whereas you guys, you're like, someone chose violence, so now we have to do something, right? You guys didn't have a choice in the matter. You guys were told to go do this, and that's the way you're gonna solve the problem. Right? That's the difference. The difference is choice, right? Like the people who were on the street in Las Vegas who were getting harassed by the guy, they didn't have a choice in the matter. They were just there minding their own business. But if someone took away that choice for them and approached them and was like, I'm gonna blah, 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 you know? You know. That's the thing. It's the freedom of choice. It goes on the first person, right? Well, you didn't do that because we have to... Exactly. He was the one who decided. It wasn't you guys. I don't know. There's no good there's no real good answer to this, because if you just say, oh, treat everything violently, then you're in the wrong, for sure. You should not treat everything violently. You should not have to. Only do it when you have to, right? Like, I saw another video yesterday. I kind of went down this rabbit hole, and this guy was mowing lawns on abandoned properties, right? So there's properties that have, like, the homeowner in jail or the house is condemned, but the property, like the grass and stuff, still belongs to that house. And so, like, there'll be a neighborhood where all the grass is cut and there's gardens and everything, and then there'll be one house that's just overgrown and looks like trash, right? So there's this one guy whose whole thing is he goes to houses like these or properties like this and he cleans them up. He's a landscaper, right? So he'll go and he'll trim the grass, he'll de-weed it, he'll do whatever, right, to make it look pretty. You know, so that way it doesn't look nasty on the street, right? And so this guy was just out there minding his business. He called the city ahead of time to be like, hey, can I do this? And they were like, yeah, for sure, go ahead. It's not hurting anybody, you're just cutting the grass, right? He's like, yeah, okay, sure. And then he went out there, and the freaking, oh man, oh, it's fire, that's why it doesn't do anything. He went out there, and the neighbor freaking came out and called the police on him. Like, what the hell is this guy doing on the street? He's just standing there menacingly. He's on this property that's abandoned, and he's cutting the grass. I don't like that. And then the guy called the police, and the police showed up. So now the police are there. And if the police just took the guy's word for it that he's not supposed to be here, then that he's a threat, because I don't know who he is, the police could have been violent with the guy. The police could have thrown the guy on the ground or done who knows what, right? But instead, the police showed up, and they're like, okay, what the hell's going on? And they listened to the guy that was mowing the lawn. And then the police were like, okay, the guy calling it in is just a Karen. The guy calling it in is just a Karen. And we're just gonna leave. Bye-bye. You know, like, it's not worth our trouble, right? So, like, a situation like that, all they had to do was talk and they could leave, right? It's just silly. But it's different things, right? Like, if you were told someone was trespassing and the police showed up and they did, like, a manhunt where they were searching every single person on that property, like, hey, who are you? What are you doing here? You know, in a violent way. It could have been a real problem. Alright, this guy sucks. He's just gonna burn everything. I love this guy because you can just kind of tank the hit. It's like, I don't have to deal with that. I'm just gonna stand here. Okay. Also, for some reason, some geniuses think it's a good idea to rev their cars right beside the checkpoint because it makes that noise. Oh, well, that's just stupid. That's just really stupid. I mean, In no, people are idiots. Okay, so like that's another thing. Not everyone is smart. Not everybody thinks with like self-preservation in mind. Like if you're doing that around a bunch of soldiers and the car starts popping, and there's soldiers there looking for someone who's dangerous, right? You could have a real problem on your hands. Oh, it's just so silly. Why do people have to be so dumb? Again, there wouldn't be crime if everybody was smart. Only idiots are criminals. Like, everybody knows that. Oh, man, I'm just thinking. My mind's racing to all these different things. Hey, Boat, welcome to stream. It's okay. I had Serbian here keeping me company. Hope you've been doing well. I think if you and Venti I think if I have 3 people here, I'll do all the videos. I'll react to all the videos. I think that'd be really fun. You've been decent? That's good. I had a really good day yesterday. Like, we're not into whether or not the next car is going to blow us all away. 6 Sundays from Sunday. Jimmy Neutron level genius is popping his exhaust. Yeah, of course, because if you're all at this checkpoint, you're all going to be on edge. You're all going to be like, okay, the next car could be the guy. The next car could be the guy, right? Who knows what they're going to do, right? No, it's just silly. But, yesterday, I had a fantastic day. I went to Toronto for the day, and I went to the Royal Ontario Museum, and I got to see all this really cool stuff. I got to see a bunch of busts and statues from, like, Greece and Rome, which was so cool. They had, like, busts of emperors, and their name was, like, Lucius Lenius, and, like, you know, Maximus, all these really cool Greek, or, Roman names. It was so cool to see all these busts and statues. And then we went to the Greek section, and they had, like, helmets from Marathon and Thermopylae, which was so amazing to see. There was a helmet that they had from the Battle of Marathon, right? Which is where the Persians, in their first invasion of Greece, they fought at Marathon, right? That was off the coast of Athens. And there was a helmet that was found of a Greek soldier, and it was found in the 70s, and it said it had the head still inside of it. Which is just so metal. They found this soldier's helmet 2,000 years later. Because this was from BC, right? That was from like 400 BC or so. And I saw a whole bunch of really cool stuff. Like they had old-fashioned like dueling pistols from like the 1800s. Which was really cool to see. And that was really nice. But then I also went to Ripley's Aquarium, which is a massive. I'm gonna turn this down because I'm talking. I went to Ripley's Aquarium, which was really nice. I got to see octopus and sharks. It was super cool. I'd never been to an aquarium before, so I'd never gotten to see all these kind of animals. But I really liked going to the museum the most. I got to just talk about everything that I knew and everything I saw. Oh shit, run! 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 It's all gonna burn! Ah! Didn't make it. Oh my god. Stop burning! Oh, I can't roll. Ah, come on. Okay, I can make it. I can make it. Oh, come on. I tried rolling. Okay, this is it. Nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what I was saying, I went to Toronto and I saw the ROM There's so many amazing things at the museum. Stuff from Egypt. I went and also saw a bunch of Egypt, which is really, really cool. They had mummies and their giant sarcophagus. They had several of them, and they had like the death masks that, you know, like when they were inside their sarcophagus, it had like gold on it. It was really, really, really pretty. And they had a bunch of amulets there that had like certain spells on them to ward away magic and like to safeguard you in the afterlife and all this really, really cool stuff. I also saw a whole bunch of furniture and like decorations from like the Renaissance. There was like paintings from the Renaissance, which was just wonderful to see. And then I also had to ride the subway around the city a lot too, which I'd only been on the subway there maybe twice, and it was it was just really wild to see. But no, I had a really, really lovely day out yesterday. It was very nice to get into the city and see everything. Alright, I want to get that guy. No, I don't want to fight you. I want to get this guy. Let me get him. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. I'm human. I don't want to die to you. I want to... okay. There's a couple people in chat now. There's 4 people here. I really would like to react to some of those videos. I think it'd be lots of fun. What do you think, Boat? If you're still here, should I keep playing this game, or should I watch some videos and talk shit with you guys? I don't know. I got it all set up, so I have it, so I can literally open up my like I have a screen capture feature. So now it's this whole screen that I can just capture and I could look at, or I have it so it's the game. So I got that whole thing going. I don't know, but it's really up to you guys. I'll do whatever the consensus is.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demons. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be. Art thou finished?
Keep rolling, 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 roll. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Hey, where's my magic? Soul Ray. Yes, that's the best one.
Bring me more demon souls, I patiently await.
Alright, now to go die. Time to find a really high ledge. I always find so funny having to do this. Wah! Like, it's just absurd, really, you know? Also, one thing I'm going to be doing tomorrow, I'm going out to Toronto again. I might go get some Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon cards, and I would love to open them on stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. I've never done that before, of course. So you guys can see my hands, my very beautiful hands, and I'll... I could open some Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon. I think that'd be lots of fun. I've been wanting to do that since I started streaming. I think that'd be really, really, really fun for everybody. One thing I like about Demon Souls is these little guys respawn, so you can get lots of upgrade materials from all these guys. Like, look at that. I'm pretty sure it's random, too. These are just bombs. What's the purpose of these carts? Jump scare! Oh, you take 2. Oh no! Aw. Blah. My first real death of the stream. Alright, round 2. Let's go. Oh, I think the, okay, now the audio's back up a little bit. That's my face! I hate these guys. Ugh, gross. There, where's that guy? There he is. Is this where Patches is? No, he's on the other side. Alright, I thought there was 2 of them. Could be misremembering. Mine. Whee! Ah! What did I expect? That's fine. Oh, hello. Not those guys. Lock onto the bad guys. Jeez. Oh, there's one. Oh, come on, that was direct. There you go. It's so savage, I love it. Just a boot to the face for good measure. Like, the 2 slashes weren't enough. No, it's the boot. The boot's the way. I gotta come back here with Firestorm, because this pot is ridiculous, because there's so many of them down here. You can come down here like 50 times, because they all respawn like 2 or 3 times each. I thought I was gonna die. In this game, if you don't care. Oh, my stomach has been killing me for the last day or so. Oh, okay. I was wondering where you were. I asked you a question or two, and oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. I was asking, or I was gonna ask. I want to watch the videos. I have it set up so I can play the videos off the stream, or I could watch them right on the PlayStation. Right, like I could pull up YouTube on here, or I have it set up now where I can do the screen capture thing. So you see, I can got like, it's my screen, right? So I could watch the videos that everybody send on stream sometime. I just would want to do it if Venti's here, because Venti has sent a whole bunch of videos. So I don't want to do it without him here. You know, I'd like to do that. I'd like to do a little react bit. I think that'd be lots of fun. And I was talking also earlier about how tomorrow I'm going to Toronto, so I might get some Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards. And I could always open those on stream, which would be fun. Like, I could just have my webcam, and I'll move the webcam onto a... So it's just showing my hands, and I could show you my Pokemon cards, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and stuff. It'd be really fun. At least I think so. If anybody cares. In the Pudis Engage Extreme video? I have no clue what that is. So that's the thing, I'll just be reacting to like whatever crazy stuff you guys send. Okay, well I can mute the beginning, or I could... If I hear music like that, I'll just close it, or I'll mute it so it doesn't go on the stream. But it's no big deal. I think that'd be fun. But yeah, again, I want to do it if Venti's here, because I know you sent some, Venti sent some. I don't want to react to everything without Venti here. I can send him a message. I'll message him on Discord, see if he wants to come by. Here, one sec. Yeah, Venti. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I just sent him a message. Yeah, because I said I would react to it if there's like 3 people here, so it's Serbian, it's you, Boat, and then if Venti comes. I think that'd be appropriate, right? Because you guys sent the most. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder.
Cool.
I didn't mean to.
Alright, I'll remember that.
Really? Well, I have an idea.
Frickin' Patches, in the last time I met him in the last stream, he threw me down a hole.
But I'll let you have it.
You bugger.
I promise. No tricks. I won't move a muscle until the treasure's safely in your hands. Well, you can trust me, can't you? I'm just trying to do right and make amends here. Hmm?
I could trust him. Yeah, there's this big guy that's stuck up here. I could just come up and hit him. Oh my god, yeah, he literally Spartan kicked me down that big hole. Wait, how much does magic do on this guy? Oh, come on. Oh, I don't have enough magic. That's a big improvement. Yeah, I changed it because I didn't want people to be spamming the noises anymore. I had to be able to just play bang like 16 times in a row, and that drove me crazy. I hated it. So, it's gonna blow! You can, oh, I have it set so they have a cooldown of like a minute between them. You can spam bang, but it'll be one bang every 40, every minute, which isn't that great as opposed to back to back.
You're no joke.
Look at him, he got all burned up.
You're no joke, are you?
He's like, ah, you didn't fall for the trick. He looks funny, all burned up. One bang every 40 minutes? That's crazy. Hey, you know, I'm not gonna one to tell how to rock and roll, huh? I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. Ah! I'm glad I'm a ghost here because I would be so hot, I'd be boiling in my armor. If you were really this close to lava, you would literally just be scorched. I always find it funny how in video games you can just kind of casually walk around lava. Only in games like Metroid doesn't make sense because you got like this really awesome power suit on. And my friend was over and every time I was like, oh, biscuit, ooh, biscuit, ooh, biscuit, ooh, biscuit. Aww. No, that's cute. I do that joke all the time too. Oops, kid. Look at these buggers. Oh. Frick. Oh man, that doesn't do nearly enough damage. I gotta get my magic up. What even are these things? Look at that big boy. Big boy. You can't even really kill these guys without magic. It takes way too long. All the Microsoft servers had an outage alongside EA servers. Yeah, I heard that, like, freaking Xbox was down for a little bit. And I'm like, well, that's what you get for having everything online. Like, Xbox is trying to make a complete shift to being online only, with you just getting the Game Pass and everything's on the Game Pass. And they want to have everything be digital as opposed to physical. Like, their new console, I'm pretty sure, is just completely, like, digital only. Which I hate. I don't like that big business practice. Where they're like, you should get comfortable not owning what you're paying for. No, that's the best thing about video games, is that you can actually own them. Having a physical copy is just so much better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only digital. Well, that's what they announced at their Xbox launch the other day that I watched. Yeah, well, there's certain versions of them. Like, there's digital only of, like, a PlayStation 5 as well. It's just cheaper because it doesn't have the disc drive in it. So it's, like, a $200 cheaper version or whatever. Which I guess makes sense if you're trying to do, like, a budget version. But you don't have this thing where you could play your PS4 and your PS5 games. Which is just dumb. Like, why would you not want that option? Like, the great thing about the PS5 is it's completely backwards compatible, and so, like, I have mostly discs of my PS4 games, right? So I could just play them both very easily. I don't know. I don't like the idea of digital only. I mean, that's why, like, I don't actually have that many games on Steam. Like, just the idea of, like, downloading games, it's not always my forte. There's only a couple times I'll be okay with doing it, like, you know, like DLC, you have to do it. Like, the whole Shadow of the Erd Tree thing, I had to do it. But, is there more of those flies? There better not be. I don't see any of them. Okay.
I've got plenty. My thanks. Bless your souls.
Bless your souls. I think that's a pretty funny pun considering the game. Need more sharpstone. Can only afford one. Damn it. I want like 50 of them. I don't want one. Ah, get away! What's up, boat? What's up? I've been looking forward to a game for some time. Which one is it? And I just noticed it's 50 bucks. What game is it? I want to know. Tell me. I get it, yeah. Fallout 4 should be cheap by now. It should be. I know it's not. Ultimate General American Revolution. Oh, it's one of those games that you really like. That sounds fun, though. You're blocking the hole, sir. That's the thing, like, you have to use magic, otherwise you'd be doing this forever. You see, like, one magic shot is like 100 times damage. Yeah, see how long it would take you? He's a thick-ass boy. Oh, he's backing up. He's like, no, I'm screwed. Get away from me. You should have thought of that before you tried to kill me, you noodle. He's gonna blow! I love the spontaneous explosion. Like, imagine if people, when they died, they blew up. That'd be pretty funny. Like, all of a sudden, like, the guy's at the hospital, the whole family's around, the guy breathes his last breath, and the whole family's like, fucking run! Oh my god. Ah! Get out of the way! Oh wait, I have a ring. Ooh, big increase. Damn, boy, he thick. Nexus also went down earlier today. Really? That's surprising. Yo, what's up with everything? Why is everything going down? All this online stuff. Back, I was grabbing a drink and thinking about how the regular army not be the best workplace mentality-wise, and then I remembered our special force brigade exists, and that's in North for having only the finest lunatics and sociopaths at their disposal. Yo, okay, well, people aren't supposed to be in the army. That's not something people are supposed to do. It's not normal. It's not natural. It's not. It's really not. You're not supposed to put people through that. You know, and people aren't supposed to treat other human beings as inherently dangerous and hostile all the time. It's not natural. So the military is not a good environment. Like, you wouldn't put everybody in there. You wouldn't put 10% of people in there. It's not normal. But then, okay, the special forces are always made out of, like, the most, like, hardcore people ever. It's just, But like not just hardcore as in like they're really crazy army guys, but you have to be like disconnected from everything else to be able to do it. Like I remember talking to army guys once and they said like everyone in special forces are like single. Like they're not like dating anybody because they can't do that. They're only Oh, well they have like well I mean you're asking that question to Serbian, so I'll let him answer that. I know in Canada, the special forces that we have here, like, nobody knows who they are, right? They always conceal their identities. So nobody knows exactly who they are. They don't know how many of them there are. And I know, I was in the army, so I know soldiers who met other special forces guys. And they would say they were, like, absolutely insane. Like, they were talking about... Like, we have this village that was in Petawawa, which is literally just this whole town where soldiers can conduct drills and, like, do, like, breaking into houses and stuff, like, just freely. And they said the special forces guys would, like, climb up, like, the water pipes, you know, like how, like, on the side of a house, like, if water falls on the roof... it'll go off the side, like a drainage pipe or whatever. Like they said, the special forces guy, they would just climb those up like a monkey in like 3 seconds and get to the top of the building and have Overwatch there. They would like do all these things like in sync. It was crazy. Like I remember, I have a video of myself wearing, yeah, as well as they'll follow orders and execute them, no questions asked. I mean, yeah, special forces are supposed to be like that. They're not supposed to think twice about things. I also met this other soldier who used to be like bomb disposal. Well, I guess he was when I met him. He might be not that anymore. But I got to wear, like, one of those IED suits where it's, like, you ever seen the movie Hurt Locker? You ever seen, like, those, like in Modern Warfare, like, the Juggernaut suits? I have videos of me wearing one, and that suit was, like, 200 pounds. It was insanely heavy. And I did several push-ups wearing one, which was really fun. But I remember the bomb disposal guy, he saw one of the... Joint Task Force guys wearing one of those suits, and he would do like chin-ups while wearing it, which is just crazy. It's just insane how strong they are. How scary should you be of them? Also, what is their name? Like the US has the Navy SEALs. Well, the US has special forces for each branch. Like they have Delta, they have the Navy SEALs, they have like the United States has like 20 special forces groups, which is just crazy. You'd be really scared. They're the type of guys that will rip your throat out with their bare teeth and then go and get ice cream after that. Oh yeah, well, that's the point of special forces guys. They're supposed to be, like, above and beyond everybody else, right? Oh, jeez, I'm burning alive. Ah! Get out of my way! Oh no, I didn't want to die here. Ah! I didn't want to die here. That's so dumb. Okay. What? Come on. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, so silly. Denmark, we have the Frogmen, and our current king actually served in the Frogmen when he was only crown prince. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I just heard back from Venti. He can't come by today. He's watching another person's stream. So I'll just do that another time. They don't have cool names, unfortunately. They're just called 72nd Brigade for Special Operations. We do have the Cobra Special Military Police, but they're MPs, so they're automatically not cool. Yeah, I've only talked to MPs once when I was in the army. It was like I was going on base one time. And we were just in infantry school at the time, and we had left the base to go to the hospital. And then when we were coming back, the military police, they asked the guy driving the car, they're like, "Oh God, am I still alive? Oh, it crashed when I died! Yay! Yay! Look, I'm back! Oh, that's hilarious! Look, I didn't actually die. It crashed. That's funny." Oh, but what I was saying is the MPs, they asked the guys driving where we were going, and then they asked me, like, the details, like, the specifics. They're like, oh, we're in training, we're doing our DP1 off on this course. And they're like, oh, what range are you on? What's your warrant officer's name? They started asking me like all these. They asked the guys driving who are like the corporals and like a master corporal. They asked them like the general information, but then they asked me, who was a private. They asked me like the very specific questions, so they would know everything matched up, right? You know. It was interesting, right? So they kind of interrogated us for a couple minutes. Because it was in the middle of the night. It was like 2 a.m. And we were driving onto the base. So, but that's the only interaction I've had with MPs. But I thought it was really neat that they actually went ahead and did that. They were like, oh, we're going to make sure you're actually not like, you know, bad people. We're going to make sure you're good people. I mean, driving into a base and having the MP at the gate approach you and just say, ah, yeah, well, because that means they have to search everybody, right? Yeah, because a lot of times they'll just search every 5th car or every 10th car or whatever their designated number is that day. Like, I know for Border Patrol, I talked to guys who were at the border, and they said they will search every white car or every 10th car. Like, there'll be a different parameter every day, you know? That's the car that they'll search, which is just crazy, right? The task is to deep control of Danish sovereignty over Greenland. That's so silly. Okay, Greenland has like 20 people on it. There's nobody there. What are you doing in Greenland? I think it just seems funny to me that like Greenland is like 60 times the size of Denmark, which I think is really funny. And it's got like a 15th the population. In the Cling Ring. Okay. Alright, what shield is better against fire? They both do the same. Okay. Cool! Make sure the penguins don't revolt. Valid. I mean, you can never tell. Penguins are in the South Pole, by the way. I wish penguins were a North Pole thing, because that means Canada would have penguins. And I love penguins, they're so cute. Scary boy. Time to die! No! I wasn't following my health. I should have been looking at my health. Fuck, what's a spear? What's a super long ski route or wherever in Canada it's called? Well, it's like cross-country skiing. Are you talking like cross-country skiing? I mean, there could be... Ah, my sword's about to break. Frick. I don't have any powder to repair my sword. Freaky deaky. Yeah, cross-country skiing's a huge cool thing in Canada people do. Hey, sweet choo-choo. How you doing today? Ah! That was a cat. I just saw a cat fly.
It's simple. Entrave your souls. come back alive.
Alright, where were we? I was so close to beating that guy, I just messed up at the golden moment. I suppose I could watch some videos, just the ones that aren't venties. Maybe I'll do that after this boss. I kind of want to do that, so I'll experiment with that for a minute. I think I'll do that. I'll do that after I beat this boss. We can just open up some videos and watch it. I think that'd be fun. The run back to this boss, though, is kind of crazy. You have to go really far. Sticky white slime. I freaking hate that item. It says it comes from, like, snails, doesn't it? A sticky white wax-like substance. The waste product of slugs. I don't know how to get down. Oh, it's there. Okay. It's been good. Happy to hear that. I'll go this way. I think this is the right way to go. I got so confused. I still haven't gotten done the right. Playing Demon Souls at the moment. Oh, fun! Right on. Nah, Demon Souls is fun. No, it's okay. I mean, I already, Oh, you mean, like, to summon? Like, to summon people? Yeah, there's not really that many people, I think, doing the online anymore. And getting people to come to your in your time of need is pretty hard. I've beaten this game before. I beat it on the PS3, and I've beaten it on this version like several times. I think I've beaten it 3 times. Yeah. There are some things that are really useful though, like you want that someone to summon you. Yeah, okay, because that could be pretty useful. Yeah, okay. One. Yeah, I never. Okay, I want to get platinum as well. The only thing left for me to get platinum is to get that ring that you need pure white tendency to get. On my main account, that's the only thing I have left, and then I can get the platinum trophy. Which I've just kind of decided I'm never gonna get it because it's too difficult. But here, I'm gonna get Happy America Day. Yeah, like if you I'll make my way to the boss fight down here. If you want to join my world and fight this boss with me, then yeah, you can do that if you want. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, go. If you make your way to this boss, then I'll summon you, and you can come fight this guy with me. Yeah, he hopped over me. Nice. Fluffy kitties. Can I survive that fall? Yay! Okay. Yeah, so, Sweet Choo Choo, get outside the boss room, and I'll leave and come back online, and we'll use a password, and you can just join the game if you want. Will you be able to put a summon sign down in this area? Oh, okay. Well, then you wouldn't be able to do it right now then, because on this version, I'm still, I'm aftershave. What area am I? Well, I'm in the, I'm in the one that's like the whole mines and everything. The whole ruins and everything. Aftershave. Alright, come on, big boy. I'm not even gonna fight this guy. Das gut, yeah? No, I already beat the spider. I'm talking after the spider. So once you beat the spider, you get to these mine shafts and stuff, and the next guy is like the demon. It's a fire demon. I don't remember its name. Not the fire lurker, is it? Something like that. They abuse their tools. I mean, that goes with any guy who's like, you know, experienced, right? Like, I know construction workers, right, who've had the same tools for freaking decades, and everything is worn down, everything is abused. They just throw it all in the cab of the truck and just call it a day, you know? Left is always right. Let's go. Left is always right. Let's go. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. Oh my god! Holy shit! How much health do I have? How much health do I have? I only got 3 hit points left! Oh my god! Oh, that was too close. Okay. Is this the way? I don't know. It was way too close. Oh, come on! Yeah, I usually, if it's on PlayStation, yeah, but their tools are usually still functional. Do you have any idea how hard it is to clear a gem on a 20mm anti-aircraft gun because these geniuses wanted to use it for the anti-infantry drill? Why are people crazy? I mean, crazy people makes the world a very interesting place, but doing crazy thing just makes it a headache for the rest of us. Oh yeah, like a lot of time when people do that, it gets me up the wall. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna beat this boss and then I'm gonna switch over and watch some videos. Yeah, but you said you're at the final boss, right? So I don't know if you're... Ah, no! Holy crap, where'd that guy come from? Oh, nice. They're all in a row. Oh! Okay. Nice. Yeah. Like, if you can make it to the Flame Lurker or whatever his name is and drop a summon sign down, I'll do that with you. It's just, like, that would probably be it, though. Because I play this game very inconsistently. You're there? Okay, cool. Okay, well, I'm actually very close to it. So this is how I could make my way down. I gotta just jump down. So this is the quick way to get to the Flame Licker boss. You just gotta not fall to your death. Yeah. Okay, so I'll, what's the password you want to use? Just tell me a password and I'll use that. Making my way downtown, talking trash, talking sass. Well, I mean, Haven't we all heard the story about, like, Kim Jong-un's nephew or whatever? Or no, his uncle, and he got rid of him with the anti-air gun? We've all heard that story, right? Demon 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I like it. Alright, so I'll use that then. When I get down there, I'll switch to online, and I'll see if I can find your summon sign. That'd be fun. I've never done multiplayer in this game before. So that should be fun. Even when the game was new, I never played online. Yeah, see, Serbian knows what I'm talking about. Oh, no, no! Oh, come on! Frick! I hate that, I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. Okay. Ugh, okay, let's go. Wait, can I run through these guys? Running through is a good way to get killed, but let's see. Okay. Not that way, it's this way. I think. Oh, it's down there. It's just so dark you can hardly tell. I'll check the online servers when I get down there. Ah, was ist das? I love it. Ow! What's with the school bell alarms? Alright, I gotta read the chat. Those are the old reliable method of putting a grenade inside a glass. What? Oh, placing on top of a door. Oh, yeah, that's a booby trap. That's a booby trap. Yes, very realistic. Okay, is it this way? Man, I can't see anything. It's so dark. Where's the brightness? Display. What the? What the? Ah! How'd you guys get down here? Holy shit. No! No! Okay, I've played this game for over a decade now. I've played it since I played the first Demon Souls on PS3. I've never had them follow me all the way down before. I could hear them. I was like, what the hell's that? What the hell's that noise? That guy always gets a hit in. That guy's prepared. Ah, okay. It's because I was going way too slow. See, I was just right here. Yo-ma-yo. I can't see anything. I really need to turn it up. What? What? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, that little bit makes a big difference. Although I like it being dark and mysterious and edgy. Oh my god. Can you hit him? Thank you. Oh, okay. Demon Souls has like mastered the art of long, arduous runbacks to any boss. It just takes a billion years, but I love it. The roll is not necessary, but it's necessary for me. Cool points go a long way. Alright, this is where I died last time. I slid off this whole thing. It sucks you can't jump in this game. I'm going this way this time. I've done this a million times. How come I'm having a hard time getting down there now? I forget the exact route I would take, but this is how you get to the boss fight quickly. You have walked straight. Okay, because this part, it's very easy to get down here. It's... Nope. Nope. Oh, this impossible challenge. Still wakes the deep. I don't know what that is. Is that a game? I'm sure it's a game if you're asking me to play it. I've never heard of it. Another thing I can do, I can watch trailers for all these cool indie games you guys keep telling me about. Totally normal game about an oil rig. There should be more horror movies on oil rigs. Oil rigs are just inherently scary on their own. They're just these big industrial masses, miles and miles away from anybody else. The whole thing can go up like a match, you know? And it's all like industrial, right? It's not made to be comfortable or pretty. It's all like edgy. Give me your insides. I still want to play Alien Isolation on stream. That'd be lots of fun. Give me the scary games. I'm a big wuss though, so playing scary. Okay, I couldn't even beat Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, getting jump scared in Five Nights at Freddy's made me like stop playing that game. I couldn't do it. Ugh, okay. Oh my god, after 200 million years... Oh my god, that's horrifying. Okay, finally. Alright, so I'm at the gate. Let me switch to online. And what was our password we're gonna use? Yep, you're still here. Okay, let me see what server it is. Yep, so our password is... Demon1234, and I'll launch it online. I'm in Canada. Like, that's where I am. Oh god, why is it in Ohio now? No, we're doing Canada. Canada server, baby. Central Canada. That's where I'm at. Oh no, I just doxed myself. Oh no. Okay. Oh, you can actually see him. Did you see him through the wall there? Always trust pure luck. Use magic. Yep, I'm prepared. I got magic. Oh, ho, ho, it's magic. You know. But I believe it's not so. Oh, I gotta use an item. Wait. So Phantom's home used to invade or leave a sign to see them. Do I have to be human? I don't remember how you do online play. Do I have to be human for you to show up? Yeah, I never done online, so I have to be human? Oh, that's gonna put a big... Okay, but if I'm not human... If I'm not human, then I'm not gonna get the... Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. There you are. Cool. That's you. Yep. You've invaded 38 worlds. What's wrong with you, man? Yay! So cool. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Alrighty. Well. Use that white sticky stuff. Alright. I forgot I put my sword away, so it didn't have it applied anymore. Whoa, big boy. What? Okay, goodbye. Why'd you leave, dude? Disconnected? I'm like, okay. Yeah, I just dropped out of it because... Yeah, I'm only doing this because it's fun. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so the password and everything will still be up, so... Just log in and put your sign down again. Are the servers not really that good? Is that why I disconnected? I haven't played... online before, so I don't know. Yeah, this is the first time. Oh, okay, cool. There you are. It says you've invaded 39 times. Does that mean also aiding? Are invasions and aiding the same thing, according to this? It's alright. Alright. Y'all good? Oh, the monk counts. Yeah, that makes sense. Fun, 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 fun. Yeah, no problem. That was fun. I just never done that before, so it's pretty cool to do that. The only bad thing about doing that, though, is I had to be... If you ever need help, just message me. Yeah, no problem. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. The only downside to me doing that was I don't think my world tendency gets better having done that. Okay, let me leave and die and come back. Oh, look, it's perfect. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know it did that. That's cool. Oh, in that case, I didn't think the world was going to get better. You can come help me fight other bosses if you want. Like, if there's, I always find the boss here really, 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 really annoying. Do you want to come help me fight the two gargoyle guys up here? Oh, like gargoyles. That's from Dark Souls. The guys here I hate. I hate these guys so much. These guys drive me crazy. Yeah, that'd be fun. Let me see. All right. Well, I'm gonna kill myself before I get there. Just that way I know it'll work. Upper Latria, yeah. Because I don't want to die on the way there, you know? Whee! I'm gonna kill myself before I get there. This will never not be funny. It'll never not be silly to be like, alright. Gotta go unalive my character. Ooh, wait a minute. There's... Oh, one sec. I'll get this first. I can get Firestorm, I think. Yeah. I forget if I get Firestorm from that guy or if I get it from the actual Dragon God King thing.
You have your wits about you.
No, it's not from this guy.
Bring me more demon souls.
Bring me more demon souls.
I see.
Alright, I forget if this guy has anything worthwhile.
Oh, is that you again? Do you have further offerings?
Regeneration's pretty cool. I find this never works. I think I've tried using that before, it never works.
God bless.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Oh god, that's why I'm so heavy. Put all that junk away. There is a method to the madness. And then I'll grab 6. Cool. Oh, I don't need all this junk. I don't need 2 of those flame rings. Alright, that's everything. Cool.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Roseburg collected every single cool rock. Ooh, cool rock. I mean, you guys don't do this? You guys don't collect any cool things you find on the ground? I have a very, very lucky... I have a crow brain, alright? I always... Every time I see cute, cool things, I'm like, ooh, I gotta take this home with me. I find stickers, I have a whole jar of rocks. I had more than one, but I had to downsize my rock collection because it got crazy at one point. I keep a jar, and it's filled with water, so when you put rocks inside of it, you can see all the little details because the rocks get all darker. And I would go to the beach, and I would always collect small, pretty rocks, and I would put them in the jar. It's something I've been doing since I was a teenager. I've done it forever. It's a really fun, silly thing to do. I love it. You like it? You think it's cool? That's sweet. Thank you. Yeah. No, I find things all the time. I'll always find... I found more stickers than I can count, and I'll take the stickers home and I'll put them on like my laptop or the back of my computer. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall. I got my hopes up. Okay. Now there is a trick to get to this boss very quickly. You have to play with the settings of the game. You're basically living life when I was 12. Yeah, okay, well there's some things that I like to hold on to, you know. Like that's one thing that kind of worries me. You know, I don't want to be like, I don't ever want to be like, oh, I'm too old for this. You know, if I still have fun doing something, I'm going to do it, you know? Whether it's collecting cute rocks that you find, or drawing, or I still play games that I played when I was a kid. Like, I freaking love Pikmin. Pikmin was the first video game I ever played on the GameCube, or in general. I played it when I was so young I couldn't read. And I've beaten that game every year since I was a kid. I've replayed it over and over and over and over and over again. Same with Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion I played on the GameCube when I was a little kid, and I've beaten that game countless times. You know, it doesn't matter that I'm like an adult now and I'm like, oh, I can play violent games with blood and gore and boobs and all that stuff. I'm like, no. I still want to play things that I really enjoyed when I was young. Well, I'm still young, but you know what I mean. When I was really little. Like, I'm even playing Little Big Planet again. That game was fun. They shut down the servers for Little Big Planet, and I feel like that's declaring war. Little Big Planet was such a fun game, and there was so much online content. Like, millions of little worlds that people made in Little Big Planet. Get down here, you loser. Fine, be that way. Ow! Who the hell shot me? So long, Gay Bowser. Like, I still play Mario games. Like, Mario is awesome. Like, I was obsessed with Splatoon earlier this year and last year. I played Splatoon and Animal Crossing a ton. The first game I ever played was Return to... The first game you ever played was Wolfenstein? Oh my god, that's so cool. No, Wolfenstein is lit. Aw, you prick. They do that so people fall. There's 60,000 appraisals, so you're like, oh, it's gotta be good. But no, it's just a meme. The first game I remember at school, they would upload games to like the online servers at school. So every single computer while I was in elementary school had Quake on it. So we would play Quake at school, which is like Quake and Doom and Wolfenstein. Those all came out around the same time, right? So I remember playing Quake a ton when I was in elementary school. That was before Minecraft came out. I remember when I was in elementary school, I saw the trailer for Minecraft. And I was like, what the heck is Minecraft? This game looks awful. Like, I saw a trailer for it, or guys watching it on YouTube. And I was like, this game looks bad. Like, it looks so blocky. It looks so... Oh, we would do that. We would do Counter-Strike 1v6. I played Counter-Strike only a little bit. I only played it recently. I played it like 2-3 years ago. And I think it would have been a lot funner if a lot more fun if I was like a teenager playing it. I think I really needed to be in that demographic to enjoy it. Well, LAN parties were always really cool. Like, again, when I played Quake in elementary school, that's how we all played it. We'd have it all on the computers, because all the computers are all hooked up. So you can immediately have a LAN party and just play Quake that way. I remember doing multiplayer for Quake. That was fun. Lamest jump scare ever. Oh yeah, well Counter-Strike, well for one, it was like a free game, right? Counter-Strike didn't cost anything. And it was multiplayer, and there's always... I've seen many compilations of people playing Counter-Strike. It seems like lots of fun. I've watched more Counter-Strike than I've played it. I missed it. Time for taking a chance! I see somebody flying down there, but they're glitching out. It costs like $10. Everybody just downloaded the crack version since there wasn't any pirates measure. Hell yeah! See, I don't remember it ever costing anything because I think I pirated it too. I think everybody just downloaded it. Oh no, I played the new one, Counter-Strike 2 or whatever, so that one was free. No, I didn't pirate it, I just didn't pay for it. Alright, everyone's favorite. Now, the voice actor for this guy, Yurt the Silent Chief, when the giant blob and flesh mass starts tripping. Oh, I hate this thing. It's like a giant heart. And hey, black back screen, thanks for coming back. Hope you're having a great day.
Are you here to fight the demons?
Yurt the Silent Chief, he's the same voice actor that plays as Geppetto in Lies of P. And he's also Margit the Fell in Elden Ring. So he really spreads across like the Souls universe. He's in Demon Souls, Lies of P, and Elden Ring.
Thank you. I will remember this. I am certain we will meet again.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you inside the Nexus, bro. I just don't want to do it here where things can get bad. Nope. Okay. I don't know how he gets out of here, though. Is there a special way to go? I'm lost.
I will remember this.
I will remember this. So scary. Also, it's really easy to know who pirated it because if you ask the guy what he thinks of Counter-Strike 1.6 music, he'll say, what music? Ah! Okay, so Sweet Choo Choo, Okay, so in this area, it's right at the top of all the stairs, right? When you get inside the big tower there, right here. It's right at the top of the stairs, is right before you fight those two twinned gargoyle thingies. So I'm just gonna unlock the area so I can get up there, and then right at the top of the stairs, that's where you'll put your summon sign, okay? I hate this area. Like, it's all blood. Like, it's literally... Like, this area is just rivers of blood. It's like some, It's like some doomsday stuff. It's so creepy. The fragrant ring. Nice. I got 2 of those now. Bye, dude. Yo, that hurt. Oh my god, that does nothing. Alright, whatever. Okay. Oh, you guys! I hate you guys! These things are so gross. Yeah, at least this Miyazaki really held back by not having this be a poison swamp. And it doesn't even slow you down either, it's just an environmental effect. Miyazaki, he was just laying the foundation down. He's like, swamp of blood. It looks kind of cool, but how can we make it difficult? I mean, at least the... Oh, shit! Jesus. Okay, you're no longer a threat. Well, the thing is, they made up for that by having the lava do an insane amount of damage. In later games, the lava does, like, nothing to you. In Dark Souls, it kills you very fast. In Demon Souls, it kills you very fast. But in, like, later games, like in Elden Ring, lava is, like, a no factor. In the From Software offices holding Miyazaki back with 15 people pressing, make it poisonous. Just, no! Stop! No! No poison swamp! Don't do it! Everyone hates it! But everyone hates it because it's a challenge. I want the challenge. It's like, no, everyone hates it because it's shit. Oh. Oh, come on. I hate that. It gets right out of range, so your character just shoots at the floor. No! Oh, I wanted the item up there. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Ah, I love this game. I love this game. It's very fun. There is an enemy that's up ahead that always kills my run getting here, and it makes it nearly impossible on New Game Plus. So what the fuck even is this area? Yeah, what even is this? I know there's like a bit of lore to it, like a demon took over this area by, there was a guy who, this area used to be like an academy for like magic, and there was like a princess who controlled the whole area, right? And they kicked out this one wizard who they really, really hated, and he came back with a yellow cloak that a demon gave to him that gave him all this magical power, and all these demons in tow, right? And so he like enslaved everybody and sent them all to the prison that you find, and he turned a bunch of humans into these things. And he turned all the soldiers into the gargoyles that we find, right? Like, there's a whole bunch of lore to this. Vadi Vadia's videos on this are incredible. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Umbasa. Alright, now can I kill this guy? Alright, this guy that's up ahead, he, on like New Game Plus, he is freaking impossible. I actually hate him. Alright, where are you at, fool? Alright, come on. Come on. You gotta have him miss. That's the really only way that you can do it. You gotta hide behind this. Is it just the one? Yeah, I think it's just the one. It's only if it's harder, there's multiple. Whoa, he really... What a whiner, eh? Look at that. So extra. Oh, wow, like I didn't hit you that hard, dude. How does tail fall off? Oh, man. It's a trap. Hit him so hard the tail just flew off. Look, his tail just went flying. It's like, why? Oh, well. Yay, more spice. I'm sorry, I can't say spice without letting, like, my other side shine. Right! Ah, you! You have a crossbow, well I'm magical, so... Whoa, get back here. What? The hell was that noise? Oh. Hit him so hard that his tail flew off. Alright, can I hit you from this range? Nope, okay. What about this range? Yep, okay. Umbasa. What a thrill. He doesn't know how to fly. I love going all out and just having it be extra as hell. It's so much fun. Big stretch. Alright, bye-bye, you bloody heart. And it just gets flat. Flat. Dragon Fusion of Kojima and Miyazaki, and it just defeating its tits everywhere in poison swamps. Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd play that game. I'd pre-order it. Ugh, those things suck. Misperception. Ah! Alright, so now I'm all the way back at the beginning of this area, but now there's gonna be all those little ugly bastards. Those little scorpion guys are gonna be all over this area. Oh, running away? Why are you running away? Come on, I can take you. And you can tell the gargoyles all used to be the soldiers of this area because every single one has like a warrior's soul. Pretty straightforward, but it's something you can miss if you just don't bother to read it. Look, its tail fell off first. Maybe maybe that's like a self-defense thing. You know how like certain lizards and geckos, they'll drop their tail if they're attacked, or their tail can get ripped off and they'll still be alive. You know. All right, I want to go down first because there's certain items down there. It takes so long to go through the death animation. Because they gotta play the animation of their tail falling off first. So if you kill them so fast, see look. He's playing the animation and then he dies. It's like, I think there's gonna be one on either side. There's one there and then I think there's gonna be one, yeah, right there. Okay. You walk right past me, fool. For geckos and lizards, I understand, but this thing does it when it dies, so it's completely useless. No, for sure. It makes no sense. But hey, these things are supposed to be like some abominations. They're supposed to be like the guy who's in charge of this area, like the monk in the yellow robes, who's possessed by a demon and took over this area. He's supposed to be trying to punish all these people, right? He hates all these guys, all the soldiers, the nobles, the wizards, everybody. So, like, they're all being, like, fused together. Like, you see all the heads on here? They're like a necromorph. They're a monster, right? So he's, like, it's not supposed to make sense. They're supposed to be abominations. You do get, like, the best armor ever here. Ooh, the Ring of Avarice. Nice. Oh, you don't get the whole thing. You get the whole thing later, but you just get the mask and the sword. There's a really cool character that you meet only if you have, like, pure evil tendency. Remember the funny yellow hat did that to me? I would detach my tail and kill myself. Like, I get it. I get it. I respect the hustle. Oh, my word. Okay, now to the other worst part. The worst part in this entire area is the Black Phantom. The red... They're called Black Phantoms, but they're red. And they're the ones that are the freaking Cthulhu-looking monsters. They are by far the worst enemies in this entire area. And they put 2 of them at key points in this game. Or they put 3... There's 4 of them or so. Because there's 2 of them right at the very, very end. And then there's 1 here and then 1 earlier. I despise them. They are vile. Alright. So, what's your name? Shushumaru? Shushumaru? Sweet Choo-Choo? Sweet Choo-Choo. Okay, so just at the top of these stairs here. If you're still in the chat. It's just at the very... Yeah, okay, so right at the very top here, right before the boss fight. That is if I don't die on the way up here. Because see, there's one right there. You can do it if you just try to sneak up on him. So, let's see if I can close the distance. If I die, though, I'm going to get really ticked off. Alright. Yay! Alright, good. There's only one of them. There's two of them later, and it's a nightmare because there's those little scorpion buggers, and then there's two of those big guys there before you even get to the boss fight. Alright, so now I'm at the top. Let me just grab the items here. I think there's one on the other side. Yeah, there is. Okay. Here, so if you want to put your summon sign down, like right here. Yep. Okay. Oh, one thing that was also really cool when I went to the museum is they had a bunch of vases of, like, Hercules. They spelt it Heracles, though. Right here. Okay, so... yeah, just put it down right... right here. Like, right here. Yep. So when I went to the museum yesterday, they had all these, like, you know how in Greece they had, like, the jars or the vases like this, and they would paint on them and stuff, right? So they had several of Hercules, but they spelled it Heracles. I guess we changed the pronunciation because the museum, it was Herakles, Heracles, and they had him fighting the Numian lion. And then when he killed it and he had the Numian lion's clothing on, like he wore the skin of it, right? Okay, that's fine. I can wait. Here, I'll sit down. How do you do emotes in this game? I forget. Oh, here they are. Here, I'll just sit and cry until you get here. Hercules was the Roman equivalent. Heracles is the Greek word. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. My sword better not break while I'm in there. It's at half health. Please don't cry. No, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for sweet choo-choo. This is how I sit when I can. I just bring my knees up to my chest. I'm just like, How far away are you, sweet choo-choo? You're at the red guy. Okay, so you're just down the stairs. Okay, you'll be here in a minute. As long as you don't die. How you take on that guy is you wait for him to turn around and he's walking up the stairs, and then you can run up behind him and just jack him. If you fight him head on, it's actually difficult, but if you close the distance, you can stay behind him like I did and take him on. Here, you want to see some cursed emotes? Like, there's one where your character, like, smiles, and I actually hate it. Because the expressions in this game are, like, too intense. You actually look a little too intense. Like, where is it? It's the, you offer help, so you put your hand out. Which one is it? Anger, applause, collapse, sadness, disbelief. Is it proposal? Oh, there you are. Like, look at the... You're like, what the hell is that? There you go. Doing the L pose before the boss fight. Oh, you can do like owl, right? Oh, your character's cute. I like him. Aww. Don't be sad. We'll take them on together. Alright. So, I've got the pine resin and I've got warding, so I'll be all buffed when we get in there. Alright. If I die in 2 hits, though, I'm gonna be really upset. Whoa, okay. Now get back here, you bugger. Can you get back here? Oh, don't knock me off. Oh, hello, yeah, Firestorm. Hell yeah. I hate that attack where he does the little charge, because he can knock you off the wall here. No! No! Oh my god! Oh, heart attack. Okay. It's like Castlevania, where the most dangerous thing you have to worry about is the knockback. Yay! Bravo, good sir. Bravo. Oh, magic is really, really good. Alright, can I have summons come for the next fight? For up here? I don't know if that works or not. If it works, do you want to fight this guy with me? Just while we're here. Because I think I can summon you right here, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave and kill myself again. Yeah, the monk. Wee. Yeah, if I can summon you for the monk, then for sure. Hey, Patches, you son of a bitch.
Well, we've long been acquainted. So well, do as you please. But you may...
God, why is she so freaking cute? Ah.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Be right back, I gotta go kill myself. Alright, I need 30,000.
I am here.
Like, I got more than enough. Nice. Nope, that's not enough. No, that's not enough! Ah, okay. There you go. I don't want to have too many in case I die. Wife, why can't I talk to you? Wife! Why can't I talk to you?
Well,
No, that's Patches. I want to talk to the...
well.
Let me talk to her. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Key to life's ether. I shall await
I have to be alive. Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay, but the thing is, though, I don't want to die on the stairs, and you can farm those blue enchantment things, so... I'm gonna kill myself, and I'm gonna get to the top of the stairs first to make sure I don't die, because I've died in that hallway so many times. Oh, wait, I gotta kill Yurt first. Fuck you, Yurt.
I am indebted to you for your help in Latria. Without it...
Not gonna kill yourself?
Now, I can go on with my work. And for that, thank you.
On my first ever playthrough in Demon Souls... I'll call you before the stairs, okay.
What is it? I have no business with you. Not yet.
Yeah, it's so ominous.
Do not be concerned. Life is hardly as precious as one might think.
Oh, God. Psychopath.
What have we here?
Oh. Come on, bruh.
Why? You. Mephistopheles was right about you.
Mephistopheles, I've never met them because I've never had like the pure evil world tendency, but they're pretty cool from videos I've seen and stuff. Have they killed anybody yet? No, because there's the body here, because Yuria's here, right? So he kills like unnamed people. But has he killed anybody important yet? No, he hasn't killed these three, because he kills the side characters there first. Has he killed... Nope. Alright, he hasn't killed anybody. Good.
Bravo. Thank you for offering your demon souls. I cannot express my gratitude enough. Oh, to have my wish granted at so late an age. Thank you. As promised. Let me teach you.
Do I get anything from those two? I just want to know. Let me see. I am gonna go kill myself. Don't worry. I'll be there in just a sec. I'm just gonna check some stuff first.
Do you have further offers?
No. Okay. There's nothing to learn. Okay. All right.
Thou seek, then touch the demons. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou finished?
I'm glad I didn't forget about him, Yurt the Silent Chief, because every time you leave and come back, he kills more people, right? So I came back here just now for the first time, and I remembered that he was here. But if I had killed myself, renewed the area, left, fought the boss, came back, and like all that kind of stuff, he might have actually killed a few people. Whee! Alright. Okay. Wait, how good is it? Did it change? Yay, look at that! It's maxed out now! Wonderful! I think summoning people actually improves the worlds, so that's really cool. Because usually it's not like maxed out positively at this point. But still, I don't wanna risk it dropping down, so yeah. I'll just kill these guys first and then I'll summon you, okay? But you see, here's the monk that I was talking about. So he's a witch, hence his big staff. But that cloak there is actually the demon. And it actually, the demon is realizing that the guy is way too old and frail, so it's summoning someone else for it to take its place, right? So it abandons the monk. The monk actually dies here in this cutscene. It's the cloak that decides to leave. Makes the Zenthos crown that you find in Dark Souls. If I had a cloak so drippy, yeah, I'd also torture numerous people. I'm sure weird that he's got like a thorn crown, like Jesus, you know? That symbolism doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, okay. But yeah, this is the worst part by far. Because these guys are really hard to dodge. You have to go back and then they're only coming forward, so they don't turn around. Unless you take your time. Let's see. It's this guy, he's about to get killed. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Look at that, half health gone. Oh, and I think there's two of them. Yep. Oh, is he bleeding? I forgot the katana has bleed damage. Such a good design. Love me a good mind flare. Yeah, these guys are... Oh, these guys look cool, but they just absolutely suck. A lonely person awaits. Okay, so I'll summon you again here. So, are you at the bottom of the stairs? You probably don't want to fight all these guys, right? Unless you want to come up to the top. Sweet Choo Choo, are you at the top of the bottom? You're at the top? Okay, cool. Ah, nice. So we have an invader in there this time. Okay. Oh, I can't use my stone anymore. No, I don't want to drop it. Go to... I can't use it. Okay, I'm gonna quit and I'll come back. Because it's because the guy invaded. It's because the guy invaded, I can't do it. Here. So I'm gonna activate it, those guys will all be dead, and then I can summon you. You said you were at the top though. Okay, so... Yep. Oh, they're all... Oh, God, I thought they were all back again. I had a freaking... Didn't like that. You're at the bottom? Okay, where's your, is your sign here? Is it inside this area, or is it outside of it? Oh, there you are. Okay. I'm probably gonna get killed by this guy, to be honest. Because I've seen what people do, so usually they hide behind the door on the right, or they just spam magic. They're a big headache. I've seen when their people invade this. It's a lot easier to fight it without an invader. But it's no biggie. We'll figure it out. Well, I suppose I can change these. Well, I'll increase my resistance to flame and bleeding in case he does things like that. Honestly, it's pretty likely he might do something with fire. Do I have any buffs for my weapons? Oh, I do, but I didn't equip them. Okay. Good luck. Yay! Yay, that was fun. I was so worried because a lot of time invaders, especially in older games like these, they'll go all in. No, that was awesome. Way to go. No, we kicked their ass. But that was mostly Sweet Shula, though. They got behind, did a backstab, and then you took them on one by one, and then I spammed magic, so it wasn't really a fair fight. But that's fine. There's no such thing as a fair fight, really. Good job. Very good job. Nice. You did a great job. That was fun. That was really, really fun.
Thou seek, then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life. I shall awake. I am here.
Yeah, sure. I'll hit you up when I'm playing this again. That was really fun. Who would have thought that playing online is actually really fun?
Then touch the soul of the
Oh my god, I'm so close!
I am here for thee.
I don't want to use all of them. Ah, whatever, I'll use all of them.
Then touch
Oh, I can level up twice, nice.
the soul of the mind,
Yay!
key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let
Yeah, thank you too. This is really nice.
might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy strength.
I can forge weapons for you. Do come back alive.
Alright, so there's a couple things I do want to do. Ooh, wait, do you wanna fight one more with me? Do you want to fight one more with me? Because I'm gonna need you to bring the world tendency back up. Because I'm going to okay, I'm gonna fight one more guy. So in the area that I was in earlier, the one with all the mines and stuff, there's the big dragon god king or whatever it's called, the dragon god. And before I do that, I need to kill somebody so that way I can get their they have the best enchantment or whatever in the game. It's a it's one of these, like, it's a talisman, right? It's a talisman, but it can also use spells. So it's like the both together. And you can only get it if you kill him, right? And if you kill him, the world tendency is going to go all the way down. So if I have you with me, the world tendency will go up a lot. As we've noticed, doing them together brings it up a great deal. So if I kill the guy first, and then you come and we fight the guy together, then I can get my world tendency back up, and you'll get another guy. So it's a win-win-win-win-win. Alright, so I'm going to go out down here. Alright, so first thing I gotta do is I gotta get the... I just gotta get the big hammer that's here, or the big sword. Yeah, the dragon god. Oh, wow! Holy shit. Okay, he's not messing around. I was not expecting to die that easily. Is it maxed out? Oh yeah, it's glowing like crazy. It's maxed out. Okay. Get out of my way! Alright, so now I'm going to leave and I'm going to go talk to the guy. Oh, I have to leave. Let me out of here! Nope, wrong one. It's like a big temple they would sacrifice people on. That's so cool. Okay, so I gotta go here. Thank you. Alright, so now I just gotta go... Is that an item? It's a glowing, but it's not an item. That's weird. Okay, so now I just gotta make it... past this guy. Oh no, it's not this way, it's the other way. Sorry, wrong way. These two caves look the same to me. Oh, it's this guy. Wow. That guy's trying to dig with a hammer. He's gonna be digging for a while.
You nearly frightened me to death, creeping up on me like that. My name is Scurver. I seek treasures of the unknown. I'm impressed
Scurver the
you've come
Wanderer.
this far. Were you guided by sixth sense? Or just plain lucky?
Yeah, it's the internet.
By the way, you're quite something. Shall we put your luck or skill to the test? Have you heard of the temple below? It is a work of art, molded by the ancient burrowers to appease the bones of dragons. As a precaution, a broad sword which can crush the bones of drakes is stored in the temple. Truth told, it's the laughingstock of many a swordsmith. They say it's as blunt as a bludgeon. A dull blade, meant to slay a dragon. Curious, is it not? I would search for it myself, but I'm afraid I'd fare poorly against the demons. If you happen to come upon the sword, please, let me have a look at it.
Yeah, so he just wants to see that
Incredible, eh?
dragon, that sword in the
The
stone that I
bones
found
of
before.
dragons, exuding awe. A dream come true.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's just a solid piece of iron.
Oh, wonderful. The arts of swordsmanship applied in a perfectly useless manner. Look at that. Oh, don't mind me, thank you. It was a pleasure. Please take this as a small show of thanks. Take care of this one, will you? She's a stunner.
Pure stone. Nice. Alright, well, it's been nice, my dude. But,
Have you gone mad? You've nothing to gain by assaulting me.
yeah, I gotta steal your shit. Now, I don't know if it's as a Black Phantom or not that you get the stuff. Alright, well now I really gotta make sure I don't die, because there's his item down there. Oh, bugger me. Okay. It's just the ring. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ah. I wanted to just leave and come back. Because I wonder if his dark spirit's there. Yeah, because I gotta have the world be the worst tendency. So now it's neutral. Okay, so I gotta fight somebody.
I can forge weapons for you.
Oh, come on, really?
You come back alive.
Okay, I'm gonna level up my sword before I get in there.
I'm keeping a
Because
close
fighting that guy's gonna be a little hard. I'll show you guys the farming mechanic I always do in this game. So what you do is you take the Storm Ruler. And just go to the Altar of Storms, and you can just farm these guys here like mad. It's awesome. So this boss, I kill last. I kill every single enemy and boss in the game. And it's when I want to go to New Game Plus that I'll finally kill this guy. Because you can just keep respawning this area over and over and over again, and just farm these big flying stingrays. You just gotta make sure that you have return so you can get out of there. And look, now I got 20,000 souls. It's very, very, very useful.
I can forge weapons for you.
Oh, more sharp stuff. Wow.
Oh, hell.
Oh, you don't get that farming route that I was telling you about? So, if you go to the room where the King of the Storms are, you can keep killing the flying stingrays there.
I don't need your... I'm busy. If it be a blacksmith.
So this guy's really cool. I mean, who do I need to kill? Oh, well, okay. I need to kill Skirver the Wanderer. Skirver the Wanderer, he, you need to kill him to get this item that is a talisman that lets you cast both spells and miracles. If you kill him while he's human, all you do is make the world more dangerous, but if we get pure black tendency, he'll be... He'll be there and you could... What? Oh, I need more sharpstone chunks.
If it be a black... I'm busy. Forging ores. The King of the Soul. They're like power for doing so. Invigorated.
Oh, you have one?
Each ore. Mighty. The highest. The highest grade. The highest grade.
You have two? Oh, yeah, I would love one.
Yes, that's the one. With it, I can forge new breeds of weapon. A wise choice. Bring me a demon soul.
You wouldn't happen to also have a, what's that sword that you get when you You can infuse it here. It's a straight sword. It's the one that goes up with luck. Well, if you can give me one, then I don't have to kill this guy. That saves me so much time. Here, come back to the underground temple and I'll summon you. Oh, whatever. I got the Ronin's ring out of it. Yeah, come right back here. If you can, come by this big altar. Here, I'll just sit and wait for you again. They're sad because their head is red. I can't tell if that's coming out of their head, but it does not look good. I wouldn't want that. Oh, there you are. Nice. You have one? Are you still gonna give it to me or nah? If not, it's no big deal. I can just, I have to make the world pure black and that'll just take me some time. Like, do you want me to trade you or something? Do I have any of those items with me? No, I don't have any of the... Oh, wait! Oh, no, it's not the Talisman of God. It's a different one. It's a different one. It's not called a Talisman of God. It's a talisman that you only get from killing Skirver the Wanderer. And it's one that's special that lets you use, like, a silver catalyst and this at one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a beast talisman. It's different. So I'll give this back to you because you said you only had one. What button do I press? Oh, I'm not sorting it. What button do I press? How come I don't know how to give this back to you? Why am I so silly? I'm pressing every button on the controller. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to kick you or anything because if I kick you, it could lead to some problems. I don't know how to drop it. I'm literally pressing every button over and over again. Like, that's how you sort things. That clicking doesn't do anything. I'm gonna Google it. I'm literally so brain dead. I don't know how to drop an item. Oh, it's in the item menu. Okay, that's why I couldn't drop it. It was in the inventory. Alright, let me just summon you back. You don't have it? Okay, well I'm gonna go kill the guy first then. Oh, if I die in this world, it'll get harder. Okay, so I'm just gonna go kill myself in this world over and over again. You don't have it though. I'll give it back to you. I'll give it back to you. Just let me do this first, and then I'll summon you for the boss, and I'll give you back that item. Okay? I promise. Okay? Because I need the world to be pure black, so I gotta have my character die. Let me see. Has it gone down? It doesn't look like it's gone down. Whatever, I'll just keep dying. These things are like an infinite resource. Because you can farm them later in the game. I don't want to break my armor. Someone invaded me? What a dick. There you go, got a little darker. It's just gotta be pure black, so I probably gotta die one more time. Alright, quick, blow me up! Yeah, you get 2 hands of God from finding an item. You have one for each hand. It's okay, I don't need that one though, thank you. Should be pure black now. Yeah, there you go. Evil. Oh my god, they hit so much harder. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. They hit way harder now. See, being in pure black is such a debuff. It's actually really bad. There's a sword I want. It's like the pure blood sword or something like that. You get it from mixing with I forget her name. It's a sword you upgrade from a normal straight sword into a sword that only goes up with luck. It's a god weapon. Oh, is he not here because I killed him? Oh, please tell me he's here. Oh, I really hope. I really. Maybe it goes one darker. Let me see. It might go one more. Maybe I'm just too late yet. Oh, interesting. It's okay. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I already have one, but I appreciate it. That way we don't have to worry about that again. Here, okay. Ow. Yeah, let me Google it. There you go, now it's maxed out. The blue blood sword. It's the blue blood sword. Jesus. Yay, he's there. Okay. Now this is a guy who's really annoying because he does this fire attack that's like right in front of his face. And if you do it wrong, he can just kill you in one hit. See those fire attacks? They're insane. It's called the blue blood sword. See that attack? That attack can kill you in one hit. Ow, you prick. Fuck you, man. It's okay, don't worry about it. I'll get my own. It's no big deal. This guy's just a pain in the ass to kill. Maybe I can just let him bleed out, though. Because if I inflict the bleeding damage or poison on him, I can just let him bleed out. Which is probably the safer way to go about this. Because, like I said, he can kill you in one hit, that he can just bring his hand up and just go, ksh. Use soul remains to distract him. Oh, that's true, he is one of those phantoms, that does work. Fuck you, man. You see? You see how crazy that is? Like, that is insane. Okay, you have a good night, boat. This will be the last thing I do, too, before I get off. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. It was nice watching... I was about to say, it's nice watching you, too, but I can't see you, boat, of course. Yeah, you have a good night, okay? I'm just gonna do this, and this will be the last thing I do. Next time I stream, though, we're doing the videos, though, okay? That's the plan. Here, let me see if I can bleed him. Oh, nice. Oh! Okay, I just gotta not die on my way down there. That was a complete accident. I didn't think of that. Did you see that? That was so funny. I friggin' felt like the Emperor all the way down there. Alright, I just gotta make sure I don't die. If I die coming down here, I'm gonna be royally ticked. No, oh god. Little heart attack. No, 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 no! No, come on! Ah! Oh, no! Oh, okay, it better be there. I don't think these things stay there, though. Yay! Okay. Well, if I close the game, it's still gonna have me die over and over again. Yay! Okay, good. I got it. It looks like the Great One. You can cast both miracles and spells. It is goated. You need 18 faith. That's not a big deal. That is wonderful. Yay! Okay, now I can... Now, Sweet Choo Choo, you can come with me. It says I can't use it, but I just did. Alright, so now we're gonna go back and you can come with me for the boss. 200 years later. Oh look, the world's not pure black again. The world got better somehow? Oh, because I killed a Black Phantom. Oh, that's fitting. Cool. Killing a Black Phantom makes the world better. Okay, so yeah, if you want to come here... Oh, I didn't bring the big sword with me. Ah, I didn't bring the big sword with me. Does Storm Ruler work? Ah, okay, wait, sorry. I'm gonna have to leave. I gotta get the, I gotta get that big-ass sword. Sorry, it'll just take a second. I just gotta go back to the Nexus. Yeah, you just stay there. It'll just take 2 seconds. Yeah, sorry about that. It's gonna take us way too long to get through there, and we'll probably die. Or even worse, I'll probably die. No, I don't want to exit. Oh my god, Ah! I got the brain of a chipmunk sometimes.
Hello. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of...
Okay, now I'm back. Thanks for putting up with all that. All the back and forth. Alright. Ready and waiting. Oh look, I can even see you. You're right there. Yeah, just put your summon sign down and I'll get you. Yay! Alright. Now there's 2 spots that you can really get killed in this fight. It's going down the first hallway here, and then the second hallway, and then after that you're good. So, I'm just gonna use warding on both of those spots, and hope for the best. Let me go, you prick! Pull the lever, Crunk! Alrighty. Oh, and you look at that. No, don't die. Okay, good. No, don't die me. No! No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want to try again? I'll leave the boss fight if you want to try again. Okay. Yeah, because I want you to get it. You've been very helpful, so. No worries to me. Oh, I gotta get the... Alright, round 2. I love it crazy. He puts his hand there and then he brings his other fist down like, yeah, no, you're not getting past, kid. But I am faster than you. Ha ha ha. Alright, so let's do this next spot one at a time so we don't get killed. So, I'll run because I have the bone, the big sword. I can break it all in one hit. You just hang back and you can kill the dragon god when it falls down, okay? So you just hang back, you just stay... Where are you? Did I summon you? Or are you coming? Oh, okay. Well, he breathed fire, but he missed by a mile. Okie dokie. Okay, so I've launched the second spear now, so I think you can come through now if you want. He's having a rough day. There you go, I let you get the finishing hit in. Yay! Nice. Bravo, bravo. This was fun. This was lots of fun. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get some spells or do some, just chat to the guys at the Nexus. But I think that's, well, actually, I might do some farming to get my, what else can I do next? I'm probably not gonna do any more dungeon crawling. I've been playing about for 4 hours. Yeah, this is really fun. I hope we can do this again sometime. Maybe next time I play Demon Souls, we can do this if you want.
I was worried sick.
Yeah, I hope I see you again soon. This would be really fun. Yeah, see you later, buddy. Have a good day. Ooh, I'm hungry. I should eat breakfast. I haven't eaten yet today. What time is it? It's 5:55 here in Canada. I probably should go eat something. How do you get sharpstone chunks?
You come back alive.
She's still pretty. She knows it though. She's a demon though. Don't let them lead you astray. She's a demon.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou finished? May thy strength help the will be mended.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a little farming so I can get, so I'm able to use the,
What was that about?
Whatever it's called. There's too many names. There's too many fantasy names to remember. Oh, I'm so slow now. But first, I must die. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it'd be like, I don't remember what side my souls were on. I might die here. Dying up here actually might save me some time. Come on, do it now! Kill me! Here all the little ones come. I always thought, I literally just realized that those are not baby little stingrays. They're actually just an attack that it does, and they kind of look like it, like they got little wings on it. For some reason I thought it was like throwing baby stingrays at you. Wow. So, Oh god, I forgot I muted myself. They were just, I was laughing because I was like, they are little stingrays. You can see them when they hit the ground. That's so weird. Where's the lady? Ah.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright, just 2 more.
Soul of the lost, withdraw. Art thou made thy...
I can forge weapons. Do come back alive.
Oh, come on, you missed. Come on, hit me again. Oh, I can just jump. I don't know why I bothered waiting. I forgot about that. Nobody kills me but me. Oh, boo. should be enough.
I can forge weapons. What's the hurry? Where are you off to?
Thou seekest, then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul art made up.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
Ooh, I have some precious meat.
Oh, he's got the cat ring. That's new. The cat ring's actually really useful. Too bad it's after when I really needed it.
Good gear, huh?
It's better than having you bother.
Bravo. You have thank you. Let me pass on further. I am a human.
That power's insane.
I am fully prepared. Please fetch me more demon souls.
Oh, is that you? Do you have further offerings? God bless this brave warrior. Umbas. What was that about? We are indebted to you.
Okay. Yeah, well, I want to go make some breakfast. So...
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Yeah, okay. I think I have... Yeah, I think I'm good.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Such a good guy. Yep. Alright, well this has been a really fun stream today. I liked chatting with all you guys, and I really liked doing the cooperation with Sweet Choo Choo. That was really, really nice. I hope everybody who watches this has an absolutely wonderful day. Thanks for the new follow, and all that jazz. So I'll catch you all soon. I'll be streaming very soon. I want to do something different. So I think maybe this weekend, that's when I'll do the next one. Because tomorrow I'm going out for the day. I gotta go to the dentist, and I'm going out with my friend Celeste. Me and Celestial for actually going out tomorrow, which I'm really, really excited for. It should be fun. We're just gonna go get some food and go shopping. It should be really fun. And yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful day, and I will catch you all soon at the next stream. Bye bye.